Good evening, everyone. How are you all doing? Hope everyone's well. That's a problem. Okay. So, welcome. It was always a little bit disorganized trying to get things started with the stream because I had a whole bunch of thoughts of like, oh, I should look this up, and also the ad manager being weird. But we're gonna have enough time without the ads. It shouldn't be an issue now because I ran that extra set. Well, anyway. That was a face. Which face? This one? This one? I need an adult. I am an adult. Not the adult you want, but especially in this kind of situation. I'm irresponsible. I'm still trying to figure out how to like it'll come to me. Still trying to figure out how to get a chat box set up again, but without the concerns that I've had in the past of like people coming in and like we've had people try and come in and like say very offensive things, try to get me some kind of administrative ban or something like that. And I mean, fortunately, I clean it up well enough that like it isn't an issue, but I'd like to avoid that being an issue. The only thing I can think of is doing like what Saito does with David, where it's, you know, only certain people, chosen people have that privilege, but I can't figure out a way to do that with the chat box that appears on screen. So yeah, just don't use David. There's plenty of voice things out there. I was actually trying to figure out how I could get a... Hear me out. I want to set up... I need to learn how, if there's tools that allow me to do it or something to build a text-to-voice text-to-speech tool that I could make the voice myself and use the voice that I've been giving Walter as the TTS. I think that would be interesting and unique, and also I just have a habit of like, how do I make this more complicated? I just make it myself. But anyway, we're doing Baldur's Gate 3 tonight. I also keep meaning to go back to my VODs on YouTube and set up chapters so that we can skip all of the setup stuff and all the chatting that I'm doing ahead of time if people are just interested in the game. Nothing like overcomplicating your life for no good reason. No, this is a very good reason. It's entertaining for everyone else. Like, I now have overhauled most of my setup several times now for my Stream Deck, and recently I learned new stuff to set up for my OBS. So like I have docks and I can see everything that's happening, and with just a few mouse clicks I can actually change what I'm seeing to actually like be relevant information at the time, but have the most relevant stuff up, like my audio channels, so that I know like if anything's muted in OBS or if things are recording just fine in OBS. The ad manager, so I know like if there's an ad break running, now's a good time for me to take a break. I have the activity feed for when people do redeems. Theoretically, that should help because I will be able to see, even if StreamerBot doesn't show it in chat, I'll be able to see the messages attached to the different redeems, like when you did voice it for local streamer plays Baldur's Gate 3. Those kinds of things. But I can also change those windows to allow me to see the predictions. So if we ever want to use point guessing, you guys want to gamble your points. I don't really do it much here because I'm not interesting. But I can also do poll results. So if I start a poll, I don't have to watch for when it finishes. I can actually just start a poll and then well ahead of time, and then go back and look at the results when it's relevant. Like, it theoretically help keep the flow of play moving when I'm actually playing the game. But I also don't mind. Kind of want to like get more interaction with chat than I've been doing. That still isn't playing. Hold on. I think I need to change. Yeah, I need to change the audio file it points to. I wonder that one. There it is.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
There you go. Cool. There was one other that I think I forgot to. I don't think I even have a command for it yet. I still need to set one up. But yeah, one of these days, I might actually go through and do like just a brief just chatting segment, either before or after I finish a game, possibly, to go over everything that I've done. Just like, hey, if you're interested in streaming, here's some things that would be useful for you to be aware of. Like, make my mistakes. See what I'm currently doing. See if that feels like it would be useful to you. That kind of stuff. 1 second. There we go. For now, let's see.
How far can I go?
Imagine streaming. Shadow Curse is a powerful threat that lurks and devours in the darkness. Surround yourself with light to avoid its most lethal effects.
I am shielded by Lady Shah.
Interesting.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Sharp as ever.
Let's march!
Is that blood? No, never mind.
There's no time to waste. On I go.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Moving in.
The Shadowlands are thoroughly unpleasant.
Dark Lady shields. I can feel heavy. That might be worth a look.
So phone. Please don't disturb. Phone things going off while I'm doing this.
The animal never had a chance. The curse consumes everything it touches.
There we go. Okay. We're gonna do a bit of alchemy. I just remembered I hadn't done any of it. Can't make potion of healing. Can't make either of those. That. Can't make that. Cool. Interesting. Hmm. We're not going to use that. Fungal bamboozler. Do I not have them up? Interesting. They should be enabled. Are they now? Okay. It's weird though. Potion of speed. Potion of glorious. No. Potion of glorious vaulting to you. And one over to you, one over to you. That elixir, because that's useful. Give this elixir to him. You.
Where am I needed?
Don't burn yourself.
Okay. So I didn't realize that said triple. Triple for jumping distance. Oh, actually, these aren't worth carrying.
I've got a long road ahead.
Lit item. We'll throw like 9 at Karlak.
Never a dull moment.
Actually, gotta have this. Uh, but I'm not using anyone who's proficient in heavy armor, so. Okay. We go again. Cool.
At least things have stayed interesting.
There we go. So now we're all organized. Everything's good to go. This curse has people. I am a god's damned genius. This curse has people liking it. A couple of idiots begged me to run back and grab their stuff, but the ring is my ticket to the city. The old man was desperate. You should have heard the sob story. Ellie Mae was his wife, love of his life, blah blah. He used to camp by her grave. Kind of weird, if you ask me. Anyway, she was buried with this family ring. It's deeper into the darkness. I'll grab it and be on my way to you. Baldur's Gate, better prepare, cause with the two of us in the city, we'll wring every last copper out of the place. Love you, Dandelion. See you soon. Unfortunate.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Harpers.
Stay together. Keep to the light. Stop! Who's there?
I find introductions are best made while sitting around a fire. Perhaps with drinks?
You're a chatty shadow. I'll give you that. Come out into the light. Hands high. Jonas, move in!
I'm here! Where are you?
Jonas? Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything! Something's wrong!
Follow my voice. Come back to the light!
Who's there? Meg? Is that...
He's it.
Jonas?
There you are. Come. Join me.
Jonas. Don't let it get hold of you! Harpers! Now!
Witch bolt. It's interrupted.
Two steps at a time. Another fight. Let's go.
I should have... Oh, that could be good. I should have a magic missile still, I think. If not, there's Scorching Ray. Slashing resistant, piercing resistant, bludgeoning resistant, acid resistance, thunder resistance, immune to necrotic. Okay, so good thing I didn't even bother with the curse. Fire resistance, lightning resistance, cold, poison immunity, radiant vulnerability. I gotta keep that out.
Putrefying
Well, that was really unfortunate for you.
Have to keep going.
These things count as undead? I think they are undead. Yes, they're undead. That's a good thing because we have a cleric. 35% chance, but 3 of them will be fine. 2 of them gone. Not bad, not bad.
Take 2.
No surrender.
Oh, you're right there.
The shot finished now!
You're gonna be better off hitting him.
Time to push my luck again. No time for mercy.
That didn't do it. That's a dead Harper.
Incoming.
Dude, you need to heal.
Making my move. No choice but to keep going.
That didn't work. That would have been nice if it worked, but it didn't work.
Thank you. We wouldn't have made it without your help. We need to get out of here. There's a safe place. Follow me. Be quick. You don't want to linger here. Trust me.
see a man stalking slowly through the woods, bow half drawn. If he bags a deer, the whole family will be kept fed all winter. In her former life, this girl played in the nearby woods. She was always the best at climbing trees.
We received reports of increased cult activity near Last Light. There are larger groups than ever moving through the area. If they're gathering strength, we need to know. Take your unit and patrol the hills to the east. Observe and report back only. Do not engage unless you have no other choice. Watch yourself out there. The shadows.
The image of an orange-haired cat asleep before a fireplace comes to you. What came of it? He had dreams of boarding a ship in Baldur's Gate and seeing the world. But then the darkness came.
This grave is a mess. Probably an animal.
Ellie May. You've seen this name before.
Yeah, the old man used to camp here that was being referred to.
What's that?
That's not good. We're running around trying to find the borders of that blight. The ruins of east of Last Light proved to be highly dangerous, with deep biting shadows. Another suspicious one is that house on the hillock a little further on. It seems dark and empty, but voices come from there. One of the others swears to me that he heard child's laughter. and saw Githyanki warriors approach the house from a distance. Surely his imagination must be getting the better of him out. They routed all their food. It's a white raven.
Where lies your guilt?
The waning moon.
You walk in the darkness unafraid. How curious. A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice? She is not the victim. Nay, she is the perpetrator.
Oh.
This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence. Promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her. And to this day, her victims lie unavenged. I have no heart. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes. My reasons are of no consequence. Your soul sparks with justice, with fortitude. This is your chance to bring a murderer to justice, to avenge her victims. Will you take it? I thank you, as do those who died by her words. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me.
I'm not playing a tiefling? I haven't been playing a tiefling. Everyone and their mother seems to be playing a tiefling. I mean, tiefling is...
Stop it, hurts to laugh.
Oh no.
My poor arms.
It's leg day. Is personally one of my favorite races, but it's because the first D&D character I ever actually played was a tiefling. And if you want to know more, you'll have to ask the question. Okay. Let me get on those redeems. I gotta take my headset off now because I'm trying to go with wired because it just seems to be better sound overall. Plus there's no delay. Yeah. There. Hmm. Oh, that's bad.
Here goes nothing.
Talk to me. This'll dampen the pain. Take cure.
Still breathing, despite everything.
This is my happy place.
Damn, really?
Concentrate.
Only resistant to necrotic, no weaknesses. 70%, 85%. Saved.
Oh, so much for peace. With haste.
Fuck yes.
Okay, we have a short rest still.
Have to do. Never wanted the easy path.
Gonna need to we're back here. Okay. We're gonna need a long rest sooner rather than later.
That dead bird's been corrupted by the shadows. Would be wise to leave it alone.
Hmm. What have you got for us? Excuse me. Well, shit. Seriously, guys? Jeez. Good job, dude.
Smell blood. Heading out.
No, no, no.
Let's finish this.
Never a dull moment. Blood comes easy these days. I'm fading fast. I must heal. just what to do.
Still saved. Okay. I have a scorching ray here.
Need to stay focused.
I got this.
On the victor's path.
Got to keep fighting. Feel my mistress's wrath. Let's get on with it.
That's not good.
Take your
Okay.
Can't give up now.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
I sought to reach a Githyanki creche and be rid of these tadpoles. Now we stalk forgotten lands haunted by darkness.
Wait a minute.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
These boots have seen everything.
Do you feel that? I've never felt so cold, and that's me.
Any game where you can pet animals
This
automatically
place
gets
will
plus
swallow
10
us
points.
whole if we let it. Stick close to Mama Kay.
Hold close to the light and keep the shadows at bay.
Alright.
The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath.
Sure.
She loves me. She must do. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
Okay.
I've never seen such a concentration of shadow magic. We must forge on, but carefully. It will corrupt any who lack the power to control it. It is the very antithesis of all the Weave stands for. A magic of confusion and corruption, drawn forth only by those desperate or damned enough to accept its degradations. Followers of Mystra, those who call on the true Weave, are expressly forbidden to indulge it. Mystra's domain is the Weave and the magic that courses through it. These shadows were drawn from another source, created by another goddess. Shah. Mystra cannot destroy it even if she wishes to, but she can try to ensure her followers resist its temptations. Now, I think it's time we moved on to lighter subjects, before we too are lost to the darkness. Was there anything else?
Is Mr. always such a
It expects
demanding
those
god?
who seek to use the Weave to do so honestly, and with respect for its potential to destroy, as well as its potential to save. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me. Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. The truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history.
It feels like we're being watched. Hunted, even. But there's nothing out there. Only more darkness. I much prefer it when I'm the one prowling in the shadows. About to strike. Sorry, did you want something? Or just looking for a distraction?
All right. We need a rest.
This dark land must be filled with the broken, the beaten, the desperate. The perfect preying ground for a devil who offers a way out for those who sign on the dotted line. I hope we end up seeing our friend Raphael down here somewhere.
Do you
Help me
want
find
to see him?
And you'll find out. When I was taken to his house, I was caught off guard. But now I know what to ask for.
Full of bad ideas though you are, this is definitely one of the worst.
That's quite the achievement. But trust me, I know what I'm doing. I'm sure he'll turn up at one point or another.
Okay, Karlak.
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good. My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. We need to catch up with Damon. See if he's thought of a way to fix this thing. If it can be fixed. I'm sure we will. But, in case we don't, a bit of advice. You leave your left flank wide open. If I'm ever not around to cover it, you may find yourself on the wrong side of a goblin spear one of these days.
No, don't need that much. Okay, get rid of a bunch of watermelons.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here, and getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress. You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove.
Oh yeah, you gotta help people.
Not everyone would have helped.
The hurt runs deeper than she's willing to show you.
The voice of the Absolute. Stronger this time. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through.
Scratch. The dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth. The dog holds a well-chewed ball in his mouth.
All right. It's only fair that you enjoy it too. But if you feel like throwing it, I wouldn't mind that at all.
Time for fetch. No? I think we bugged it out. Okay. Ah, Scratch's ball.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Hell yeah.
You wish to speak?
Forgot you joined us. Oh, he's a merchant.
I thank you for the invitation to your camp. It's, well appointed, not too crowded, perfect for thinking. And I've been doing just that.
What about?
It's about Wulbrin. We know he's been taken to Moonrise Towers, and we know I'm going to save him. The problem is this. A preponderance of evidence that I am a terrible adventurer. I'm not sure I should trust Wulbrin's fate to, well, me.
I mean, I already made the
So
offer,
much
dude.
already. I'm hesitant to prevail upon you again, but I can't risk recapture. I barely escaped last time. You'd do it then. You'd look for him. That's very decent of you. Thank you.
Yes, it is.
There's something else you should know. Something I can no longer ignore. I know you've learned about the gnome's pursuit of rune powder, but do you know what it truly is?
I've heard some
That
rather
myth
explosive
has come to
myths about
life.
it.
The Iron Hand gnomes have proven the impossible. Rune powder is real, and they have it in their possession. Destruction. The only thing it's good for. But destruction of what? Well, I'm hoping Wulbrin will be able to tell us. I shouldn't have let him drift away. Shouldn't have let that lot get their claws into him. Now more than ever, I need to find him. We need to find him. He's the only one I might be able to speak to sensibly.
Here.
I'd kiss you, but neither of us deserve that. Thank you. Like what? Barkus Root is my name. Baldur's Gate is my home. Back in the city, I offered my expertise to the highest bidder. I was quite popular, too. I'm not picky about my customers. I suppose I'd be very, very sad. Then, after a while, I'd find whoever killed him and put a smoke powder bomb in their trousers.
Your smoke powder bombs. Are you an alchemist?
Tinkerer, adventurer, curmudgeon. I wear many hats, most with great enthusiasm. Thank you for noticing. Thank you for agreeing to find Wulbrin. It means a great deal to me. Indeed. Thank you for agreeing to find Wulbrin.
Okay, so you are not the shop. That would be too convenient.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay. Loot all these things. I'll be able to make some dark matter potion.
Best be on my way.
That's worth some money. Fool me to think I'd fare better than the other treasure hunters in this god's cursed wasteland, but the promise of a cursed beast as a trophy was a temptation I couldn't leave behind. Bloody needle blades took me by surprise, though I'm not sure how. How could I have expected anything less? It's all so much worse than I imagined. Found a key up here, but unless it unlocks a chest full of water and sunlight, I've no use for it. Self-immolation.
Hells, the curse has torn open the ground itself.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
Hello? Hello? I saw a stuffed owl
I
there.
scared you! I saw it! Nobody beats me at hide and seek. Will you play with me?
I could play you a little song. Would you like that?
That kind of playing, silly. I want to play a game. It'll be really fun. Let me show you. I don't know anyone called that. Don't ask me again. Now play with me. I have a mummy, a daddy, and a doggy. They'll be back in a while, but you're here now, and I want to play. They don't need names. They just need to be mummy and daddy and do what I want. Now play with me, or they'll be angry with you.
The boy doesn't like these questions because he has no real answers and perhaps no real family.
He's not special. He's nothing. You shouldn't say that name. Forget you ever heard it. I'm not going anywhere. I like it here. Now play with me or else. All right. I'll hide and you seek. Find me and you win. Then you lose. Get ready. And no cheating.
I'm sure I've got something for see invisibility. No.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Sharp as ever.
No, I don't. Interesting.
Stop me yet. Need to find a way forward.
You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win.
But I did win.
Good idea. You're smarter than some playmates I've had. They always tried to leave before I was done with them. Try to find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught!
like me. Bet that will fit in my bag.
Here comes now. Onward.
That's a problem.
Strength in silence. Quiet as a moonbeam.
Dum-de-dum.
Still on my feet.
I'm ready. Better tread carefully.
Strength in silence.
I'd love to, thanks.
Where do I go from here?
So that didn't work. It was worth a shot. Rune undead. No.
This is my time.
Nice crit.
Boom!
best be on my way.
Critical miss, then critical hit. Jeez.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Can't slow down.
I win! I always win in the end. You did better than most, though, so I'll let you go. Here. Second prize. You'll need it.
Pass without a trace.
I won fair and square. There's no point in playing again. I want a challenge. Go on, find someone else to play with.
Hmm. Interesting. I'm willing to bet that could have played out differently if I hadn't gotten caught by the shadows, maybe?
To your church every day, my queen. Your followers are legion. Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
Here, we're boss. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
That's a Drider.
Stay in the light. They do not go into the dark.
Didn't figure something as big and ugly as you for a coward.
No! They will not go into the dark. Enough! Stop! They will not become shadows. They will not feed the curse. Forgive me, my queen, but I had to. Before the dark got any stronger.
Ow. Why did I... Oh no, I didn't use it. Okay. Oh, the interface confused me for a second.
We will carry your light, Majesty. We are happy to serve. Follow close, little ones. Do not leave the lights.
Free for the taking.
secrecy, unseen as I was taught. I have to survive this.
Time to press ahead.
We got this. Hey, I need you out of the frickin' way.
Defender of the people.
Thank you.
All right, time to skulk about.
Push the car.
Another step forward. Just out of view.
What am I to do?
A hero at heart.
Hey, good looking.
I should have worn better boots. Breathe deep and move.
What do I have in the way of scrolls? What's good? What's a good, horrible thing to do to a group of enemies? Not witch bolt. I have lightning bolt, I think, somewhere. Could do ice storm or sleet storm. You go in there. You go in there. Oops. ice storm. That could be good.
With haste.
Can't afford any mistakes.
Cannot harm. Sanctuary. Fascinating.
Forever dauntless.
Let's go ahead and help you out. Can't hit you. Just guarantee it.
My turn. Got it.
Can't afford to let up.
Ouch.
Elminster's Baldur!
Damn, dude. We can't send him careening over the edge because we need whatever item he's got as a buff.
Battle favors the fearless.
Put him up.
Rage. From there, we back. This might as well. Back.
Battle favors the fearless.
Oh, we landed a hit.
What should I do?
No holding back.
Ready for another round?
Can't give up. Take two.
No holding back.
I'm heating up.
I'm ready.
Gotcha. Moon lantern.
Me, oh my, oh my, oh me.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows. You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery, sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh please, oh golly, me, oh my. You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Legends tell the Fae trapping people, not the other way around. What are you
My
doing in there?
pixie dust is bright as day. My injuries can light the way.
I know the feeling. We've got to set her free.
Yeah, sure.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad Drider and my own farts for company.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
I need to get through the shadow curse. Can you
Sure
help?
I can, but will I? Yeah, sure, why not? Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Curious little thing.
We do get to see some interesting things. Almost makes the mortal peril worth it. Almost.
We got a weapon called Cruel Sting.
Here I go.
Move.
The old remains sport green armor and garb. What banner did they march under?
Thermo Arcanic Plus. Whenever you deal fire damage, you gain 2 turns of heat. The Githyanki short sword.
Long dead warriors clad in dark cloaks and fearsome armor. For what cause did they perish?
Defender of the people. All right, what now? If not over, then through.
Oh, the pixie gave us a... Okay.
There's a trap.
Gave us a full-on blessing. It does pay to be the nice guy. Official interrogation transcript. Harper in charge. Kaladov Everspring. Transcriber. Luna Shorn. See your name. All timberman. Occupation? Farmer man. Potatoes. Farmer. How many guards has Storm stationed at the wall? All timber. Or at the south wall, Dalton. What do you mean south wall? Don't play fool with. Don't play the fool with me, Timber. Moonrise wall. Wall. I don't know. I swear it. Liar. Write this down, Luna. Storm's spy refuses to cooperate. Harsher measurements required. I said write it down. Ah. You just kidnapped me. Bit of a mistake there, fellas.
Let's cook with fire,
Are
baby.
Holding back.
What's the plan?
This is my time.
Can't use any of these spells, huh?
Let's go. Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
hunter's path.
Ah, so that's how it works.
Heading there.
Breathe deep and move.
Stop that.
Tactical.
Got to focus. Onward.
One day I'll catch a break.
Watch this.
Triple a jump. Aye. Fucked up, buddy.
Don't waste a step.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
To the left and
14. Really? Got it. Moon Maiden, protect those of us who would not turn from you, no matter the consequence of this short life. Please keep the artifacts of our devotion until such time as we may openly infuse our spirits with your white light once more. Grant cunning to my brother Alfred in his efforts to conceal the rest of your relics. Let the name Last Light not be a portent. Let your moon glow continue forever and fill our.
Lunar idol, really? Are you in need of a paperweight?
Let's get going.
Oh.
Light on my feet.
Huh. Okay. Bunch of dead tieflings. Familiar name. Where's my speak?
The corpse remains silent. The corpse has nothing to say. The corpse remains silent.
Looks like they lost a fight.
This place for a warm bed and full stomach. Look no further. Welcome to the Last Light Inn.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. He's with me.
Come. Jahira!
Just this once, I wish people would simply say hello. Oh, uncouth legends told me to expect
Tales
more.
of my clemency have been greatly exaggerated. You have not experienced my hatred, stranger. Not yet, at least. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
I'm not a true soul.
What are you doing? He's the one who saved us!
He's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved two of my friends. One from a harpy, and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss of our thieving either. I pretty much trust him with my life.
A true soul with a mind of his own? How is that possible?
Because I'm not a true soul.
Enlighten me. Now.
We promised we'd keep the artifact a secret. There we go.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand why you, the enigma that you are, suddenly crossed our path. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
To destroy the Absolute in its lair, Moonrise
Then
Towers.
you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
vermin might be knocking around here, right?
It's for a good cause.
Aye. Our asses.
Okay, so that worked out.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through. Cheeky. But, since you're asking...
I got a supply pack.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Want to be barter. Why is it automatically on trade? No, we're not selling my arrows. What have you got here? When you hit foes with this, with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to knock it prone unless they succeed a dexterity saving throw. Additional spell slots. Useful.
Take care now.
Don't need that.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Defender of the people.
What's the story? Jaheira wants to know about supplies. We make it hard.
Burning through our rubble, so just about do.
Just about.
Just about. Wouldn't hang on for too long, though.
Jaheira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us.
Blood, this is heavy.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Alright, what you got? Let's see. We're gonna hold on to the sentient amulet. Don't need boots of speed. Sure. We want that. Okay. Not using that. So it could be useful. Should probably give some of these scrolls to Will. Firm. X. Just do that and call it even. Okay, we need that for Karlak. Mean 16. I'm really trying to get rid of all these things. Oops.
Take care now.
Back. All of these can go in the scroll pouch. Split. Yes. You. Awesome.
Heavy. No time to rest.
There. Can this not go on the keyring? Can go on the keyring. Okay.
Too long, though.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
Huh?
Don't you know the whole story? Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baal sport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
From like the original two Baldur's Gate games?
God's blood, this is heavy. What path lies before me?
It's for a good cause.
Aye. Our asses.
It's Damon.
Karlak, I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
The good news, obviously.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlak to...
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing!
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
This sounds important.
Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlak, but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return to Avernus. For good. This thing is going to blow. Sooner rather than later.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but...
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please.
Well... all right. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Alright, chat. I'll let you decide. He was excited about it. Guess not. Well.
Thank you. Can we go to bed now?
Hold on, Karlak. There's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
We'll have to make the inevitable inevitable.
You read my mind. Thanks, Damon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Can you... And... Okay, that's better.
This is the best day. The best day! I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast. Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now, or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact.
Okay.
I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing. Thanks, soldier. Your support means I've got one less thing to worry about. That means a lot to me. You really are the best of the best. Of the best. What are you thinking about? Incredible. Like I'm really alive. Like we can finally be real. I can be close to you now without fear, without thinking too hard. We can just be. No more than anyone else. Well, maybe slightly more. But that's the past now. I'm free. More free than I've ever been now. I was hoping you'd say that.
Uh-oh.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Better. Looks like a rotten roll. Encumbered. That's bad.
Seems that way.
Until then, keep watch. Keep
Don't
aware.
wander far. We need to talk.
Last night's
Mm.
best bargains right here.
Roland's here.
Right back at you.
Oh, you're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you too. Wait. No one's told you. We were ambushed out in the darkness. By cultists. We surrendered. But that wasn't enough for them. They lined us up like dogs. Asherak was with the kids. Telling them it was going to be all right. Maybe that's why they picked him. Told him to kneel. They took his eyes first. Then his tongue.
Yeah, I found his body.
Roland, of all people, saved us. He said he stayed in the grove because of you. And I'm damn glad of it. Without him, well, none of us would be here. Yes. He shielded me and the kids, while his brother and sister rushed the cultists. Cal and Leah were dragged away, along with the others. Roland isn't taking it so well. None of us are, to be honest. How do you do it? How do you keep going?
And get even.
Heart's Requiem, right? The hero survives a war and rebuilds her life, stronger than ever. A tale worth remembering. Especially now. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit.
I got you.
Thank you. If anyone can manage it, you can. Just be careful out there, all right? I can't handle anyone else dying.
Volcaro, his smile better suits. Oh boy. I think that's a reference to Final Fantasy XIV. Because there is a very well-known line.
Arabellan dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did.
But it's do not look at me so. Smile better suits a hero. I should play through that through all the story on stream at some point, I think, for 14. Let's see.
I'd rather drown than talk to a sanctimonious prick like you. If you're here to save the day again, you're a little late this time. I tried. Maybe she'll write a ballad about me. She can leave out the part where my brother and sister were dragged away screaming while I was saving the orphans. If you hadn't filled their heads with all that self-righteous heroic crap at the Grove, none of this would have happened. They're my responsibility. You go save the world. Or your own arse. Or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
Bruh. Still gonna go save him. But now it's to make you feel like shit. That's
Hiss! I say hiss! This is my territory, and you're in it. I'll allow it.
You seem like someone who knows what he's about. Heard anything interesting
Good of you
writing?
to notice. For my part, I have noticed the cleric is a liar. She promised me a bit of milk. Do you see any milk, do you? Nor do I. Disgraceful.
How did you come to this place?
Slipped, of course. You've had enough. Now go. Quickly. Yes.
I had a sip from the bottle.
Oh yeah. We'll look into that later. First, let's talk to Jahira.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink. Oh, my gods. To your very good health.
Well,
You perceive inviting hints of cedarwood and blackberry. Nothing out of the ordinary.
I assure you it's quite safe. You don't know what you're missing. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it? Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
I'd like to think so.
cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago. Believe me, he was well and truly dead. I locked his corpse in the Thorn Mausoleum myself. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
Fair. Do you have in mind?
Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible,
sounds like a bad
so we
idea.
can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
Yeah.
Without a cure to your infection, that lifetime might become rather limited. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise.
Be patient. Chance will come. Until then, keep watch.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Last night's best bargain, right here.
How close are we to leveling? Is there any way to know?
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stuff.
Premium trinkets and doodahs. Welcome to our humble... Wait, are you Karlak? A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you fighting. You were so good.
Well, yeah. I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam! Bam! We were all like, whoa!
Ever heard of the Blade of Frontiers, kid? If you like monster smashing, you might be a fan of his work.
Who's that?
a lovely chap. Didn't kick ass in the Blood War, but that's neither here nor there.
That's true. But he never got kidnapped by a devil either.
Huh? Sorry, kid. Look, forget about us begrudgers and bruisers. From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
In that case, want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Ah! Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time.
What kind of advice to that? Looks up
It
to you.
is, isn't it? Hope he makes it out of this mess with his wits in one piece. I'd like to see him set up in a proper home in the city. Every kid deserves that.
Last light! Check it out! We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need? I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out. Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, maybe.
I nearly rolled in that one.
But she put me in charge of the shop. I thought... Never mind. Here. You can have it then.
I just crushed that kid.
The finest stuff. What can I get you? I'm alive, ain't I? What's not to like?
You know? It's got a point. Okay.
Pleasure doing.
Give me that.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
One of those.
In the market for something special?
Rippling force mail. Not using that. And we're not using that. I almost feel like I need to hold on to that still. These shoes, that's kind of cool. Give me that elixir.
Pleasure doing business with you. Last night's best bargains right here.
Keep not dropping things. Have you seen any treasure?
Have to keep going.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest.
Give you another one of those.
Premium trinkets and doodads. Last night's best bargains right here. Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest.
I know you're keen, Ellen. Be patient. Your chance will come. Until then, keep watch.
Ah, you found your way. Good. I haven't forgotten. And as it happens, I was making something to help you on your way.
Okay.
That is, if you're still going to help Wulbren and the others.
I said I
In
am,
that
so I
case,
am.
You'll be very pleased to learn what I have in store for you. A new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. I call it the Brilliant Retort. You'll need it if you're going to survive this cursed place. You'll need it if you're going to get into Moonrise Towers and help the Deep Gnomes taken prisoner there. You'll need it if you're going to save Wulbren. let's call a thing a thing. A deep gnome won't get far into the Absolute's orgy of evil. We already learned that in the Underdark with those sadistic Dwergar, didn't we?
Yeah.
It's doubly true in this place.
Mm.
You, on the other hand, have proven resourceful in such infiltrations.
I think you
I'll
mean
do
a lot
my
of
part
killing.
according to my talents. And you, I hope, will do yours. The brilliant retort will aid you. Thus, I will make it. Unless you've got access to a 300-year-old Tempusian apothecarial almanac? No. But that's for me to worry about. You do whatever it is you do. Some of us are counting on you. What now? I'm sure you would.
Okay, I think you have enough to... Here, dude. Did I not get rid of those items? There's one. Seeing anything else?
What now? I'm sure you would.
That, please. And let's do that. That's not quite even now, is it?
Now, if you're done rifling through my things...
Wait.
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage! No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it!
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it! For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
The keen gleam in Maul's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
sham rules.
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you?
I wouldn't, kid.
What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Please let me smack this creep.
She cheated, of course, but that's half her charm. My favorite kind, ambition. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Besides, I do enjoy being in this neighborhood again. It has such a rich history of abject tragedy. And tragedy, my friend, well, there's my bread and bloody butter. Come now, you'd have me tell you? Spoil all the fun? Suffice to say there's ambition, folly, and death aplenty. The rest, well, I'll let you uncover that yourself. She won. She has a taste for it now. She'll be the one who comes to me. But enough about my lesser pursuits. Why bother with trifles when I'm in the illustrious presence of my very favorite client? Tell me, oh apple of my eye, how have you been? You don't have any gills to get green around yet, but you do look a little worse for wear in this light.
You know, I've never been better.
Splendid. And yet, I have this picture in my head of you tossing and turning in the middle of the night, thinking strange things, dreaming strange dreams. And there's this little voice inside of you asking, is this my will, or is it the worm's? But you have no answer, and no way of knowing. The good thing is, though, there's only one little voice you really should listen to. Mine. See you soon.
Guys, is anyone keeping an eye on those children from El Dorel?
Maybe not, Mom.
A blushing apple begging to be plucked? Raphael's angling for the girl's soul. We should at least try. The girl's as bold as a lamb cavorting in a lion's den. But I think she's clever enough to flee before the jaws close around her neck. One way or another, she'll see there's no winning Raphael's game, and she'll walk away. Then Raphael collects another trophy, and Moll sells her independence to the Hells. You've seen what happens when a bound soul reaches for freedom. I can't imagine what cruel penance Moll would pay if she were ever to resist that fell bastard.
Last night's best bargains, right here!
There you are.
Nice strategy back there. If we put our heads together, I bet you and me could make a tidy stack of coin in Baldur's Gate. But Raphael's offered me a partnership already, and it Seems like a sweeter deal than throwing my lot in with you.
No, kid. No.
Yeah, don't do it, kid. There we go.
You aren't joking? I kind of believe him more now than I did a minute ago. Poison? Sure. You must love the taste of it. He seems to know you pretty well. Looked like he was doing a pretty good job. If I had to deal with gods and worms in my head, I'd make a deal with anyone. Look, you saved us. Not knocking that. But after you left, Zevlor lost his nerve. Gave up the fight. I won't. Now there's no grove, no coin, no one taking us to the city. I'm not letting my crew get eaten by shadows. Maybe I'll make a deal, maybe I won't. But it'll be my choice, not the devil's, and not yours.
One of the worst things about getting old. Watching kids make the same exact mistakes you made. And knowing there's absolutely nothing you can say to change their mind. Then again, Mol's a hell of a lot smarter than I was at that age. Maybe she'll figure it out.
She will. She's clever. Frighteningly so.
True enough. She'll go far in the city. We've just got to get her there safely.
Like best bargains right here.
And the true soul?
I need to re-up my elixir because I died. Yeah.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
I know you're keen. Till then, keep watch. Keep wary. I need your senses sharp.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isobel. Pleased to meet you.
Small inn.
Hmm?
We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric. Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier. Well, if I'd realized, I'd have spared the theatrics. In that case, you should be able to navigate a path straight to your target. That's good. Very good.
You didn't
wish
even
you
ask.
luck.
That's
The
why you
very
didn't.
best of it. Ketheric is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Hello, Isobel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive. Pathetic. The Absolute sees all, you fool.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isobel.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
No, that'll catch them. Ooh. Got my blade. Lantern. No good. We're gonna hex you for dexterity. We're gonna hit you. Miss you. Okay. Didn't work.
Excellent fertilizer.
Alright, Garlic Rage.
My faith will protect me.
Does this spell have upcasting perks? I don't think it does. No.
Your penance will be paid now.
That winged horror did not make a good decision. This radiating orb. I just went to attack rolls.
Isobel! No! What in the nine hells happened? God spare us. Ketheric was planning our demise all along.
Yep.
Listen closely, for there's very little time. Even if last light falls, your mission does not change. You must find Ketheric Thorm. And you must kill him. As impossible as that task sounds, there must be a way to break the spell that makes him invincible. There are secrets in this ancient waste hidden from... But hark. Something stirs. It's happening. They'll all be taken by the shadows. Only by the grace of Isobel's spell will we be spared the same fate. We cannot hesitate. Not even for those we knew. Those we cared for. They're no longer who they were. Still your hearts, and steady your hands. To battle!
Please. Day 38, that means they're going to be higher than Color Spray because it's 33 hit point. So you already have a spiritual weapon. Use Spirit Guardians next. Where are they?
down the hatch. The Absolute will not win this game.
My team! A creature has fangs!
Two steps at a time.
You've made a grave mistake.
Ready.
Let me strike true. On the move.
Easy as. In position.
No. Okay. Nope, that didn't work.
Battle favors the fearless.
fleet of foot.
Nice try.
These boots have seen everything. Here we go again.
Can't afford to let up. On the move.
Watch this! Jimmy on the go.
Interesting choice of target, but okay.
This is worth the cost. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Need to act fast. On my way.
All right, Karlak. It's go time. Find a route.
Finding my way.
Survival is all that matters.
give up. Not now. On I go.
It's all over. They're all gone. My brave ones, my friends, my Harpers. I led them here. To this. But you live. A single green leaf holding fast on a tree ravaged by winter.
Yeah, just a bit.
Yes. I adorn the crown of the Oak Father still. And as long as I do, there's an ever so slim chance I could make it back to Baldur's Gate. If I can warn the Dukes an army of absolutists is on the march, perhaps the city still stands a fighting chance. That proud determination of yours should shame me. But it heartens me instead. Pull aside the curtain of years and I can see myself echoing your resolve. Very well. I'll join you. And when Ketheric falls, I'll be there. For us, for them, and for the ones we love back home.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh boy. Oh, there goes our infernal machine mechanic. Infernal engine. Whatever. Roland's dead. Ripper's dead. Bart is dead. Root's dead. Ah. Hmm. I'm gonna take a quick think of this.
Better luck next life.
Oh, that was a sound.
Don't phase to me.
Oh yes, I can pay the bill.
Hubris, thy name is phase 2.
We need to go before they wake up.
Yes. Wake up. With no breathing. Listen, gas isn't some magic murder monster coming to kill you. You turn the knob, and it's off. That's it. Pete, help me out here. You okay, Pete? Exactly. Thank you. That's just what I'm talking about.
They all called me crazy, but I'm not crazy. I'm the only one who sees the truth of things. There's aliens, I tell ya. Aliens from the deep.
Crazy. I was crazy once.
I was Earl once.
Neat.
Hey, Gary got out. I'm gonna stay up here and maybe you go kill him and do the brain transfer thing. Hey, Terry's dead. Awesome. Now go put Terry's brain into the transfer tank. Time lost is Terry lost. All right. There's already a
Are you
fresh
nuked up now?
Check this out.
Did see him sharpening an ice
All right.
cream scoop the other day.
Ooh. He's big. That was painful. That was very painful. Well, I hate to break it to you. I make the rules.
Told you is a goddamn lie. Marco is the lifeblood of our planet. Those greedy bastards are bleeding it dry. Y'all gotta rise up.
Barrett, who are you talking to?
The people put me on TV. I'm gonna drop some truth.
Thousand Gil says they cut the sound.
Yeah, I'd probably go with that bet.
Surprise, Grounders!
More of your bombs, Jesse?
Fire in the hole!
Did I just see something go scampering? Okay, hear me out. Let's have a fight.
There's no way we're getting through that mess.
You are advised. Vacate the area immediately.
Well, trust me, whoever did this is very... My poor arms. It's leg day. Stop, it hurts to laugh.
What?
Bummer did the thing.
There you go, maybe slightly stuck.
Help, Necro, I'm stuck.
Alright. So, here's the deal. I don't like that outcome. Don't like it one bit. I feel like using saves to load back to the fight, start of the fight, is fair because the fight is going to be challenging. And we'll see what I can do to actually come out on top. The real question is, do we want to end stream and I can run through all of the stuff I need to run through now? Get caught up, have the fresh save, and let's see how far back.
See any movement out there?
Okay, so we're just like right at the start of.
Jahira wants to know about supplies.
I'm gonna show you.
Can we make it home?
We're right at the start of when I got into this place, so I think either way, it would probably take me the rest of stream to get there. So I'm just going to call it there. You've already seen all that stuff. I'll do all the same choices up to this point because I wasn't really upset with any of them.
Here. There's more where that came from.
We just save it now. Have it. Save. Cool. And we'll come back to this.
I wish we had a bloody arm.
That's good way to pull the wind out of the sails there. Yeah. Wow, that was brutal. Very, very brutal. All right, well, let's see who we can raid. It's been a while since we've gone over to QQTs. Might be a good raid. Yeah. To my channel. Chat up now. All right. Final Fantasy VII Remake tomorrow. And I think Borderlands 3, and we're gonna be trying a new game Sunday. It's called Garage the Bad Dream Adventure. Garage Bad Dream Adventure, something like that. I know not a whole lot about it other than it's like a traditional point and click game. So, yeah. That's not what I want. I need to be in my chat to make it work. There we go. Oh. So, thank you for joining me tonight, everyone. It's been fun. A little bit of a slog right now. We're just starting to get used to where everything is, and we haven't really gotten a whole lot of the plot, except for that massacre at the end. But anyway, you know the drill. If you haven't already, drop a follow, drop some love in the chat. There's a raid message. Have a good night. Be excellent to each other. Be excellent to yourselves. Get you on the